And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we're getting ready to bring you is live action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Boca Juniors taking on River Plate.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Oh, they were in a decent position too.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Out of play, throw in. Read it well. Plenty of support here. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Still trying to make something happen. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Palacios. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Blocking it. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Facundo Colidio. Maximiliano Salas. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. 1-0 then. Battaglia. Here's Advincula. Nice ball to switch the point of attack.
Yeah, this could certainly work for them.
Battaglia. Good bit of ball winning. Moving it forward, but they dealt with the threat posed. Luis Advincula. And they've created space. And the keeper did well to get there first. Juan Quintero. This could be troublesome. Oh, still not away. And a goal. Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Ceballos. Here's Advincula. Well, successfully cut out. Merentiel. And good anticipation. Luis Advincula. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. Battaglia. And moving it forward. Here's Battaglia. And quick thinking defensively. Is it going to be? This is looking threatening. Will it be? Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Kevin Zenon. Carlos Palacios. Oh, managing to beat him. But a good piece of tidying up. And passing it well. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. And that's a routine save. Battaglia. Blanco. Kevin Zenon. Nicely cut out. Marcos Acuna. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Ceballos with it. Here's Advincula. The first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Fernandez. Gonzalo Montiel. High quality defending. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Lovely weight. Just needs to stay calm. And a good save there. And credit due, a good intervention. Might be onto something. And to trim the lead. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Ignacio Fernandez. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Colidio. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Juan Quintero. Maximiliano Salas. Opportunity. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. It's with Blanco. Carlos Palacios. Showing a good reading of the game. Promising attack this. And let's give credit to the defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Could be! Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
That's a lovely ball. And teammates around him. No, high-quality defending. Carlos Palacios. Excellent vision. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Is it going to be? Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And easily intercepted. And good safe hands on display.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Oh, you'll have a go. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Couldn't keep it. Now what can they do from here? And good anticipation. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Carlos Palacios. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Intelligent defending. No one seems able to settle on the ball. Might do damage on the break. Fernandez. And he's made headway. End product wasn't quite there, but easy on the eye.
Well, the break deserved a goal, didn't it? Lovely move, as you said, Derek.
Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Oh, disappointing end to that. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for before a ball was kicked today. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of this game from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Boca Juniors, and they face Racing.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Ceballos. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Vergara. Oh, moving it nicely. Genuine chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Here's Battaglia. Carlos Palacios. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Clean challenge. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Almendra. Untidy in possession. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Plenty of support here. Fine pass. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Merentiel. Now opening things up. Chance here. Splendid block. And a throw-in forthcoming. And credit due, a good intervention.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
And back with Martinez. Well, offside, unfortunately. Luis Advíncula. Carlos Palacios. Flag raised for offside. This looks promising. Battaglia. Kevin Zenon. Well, a touch too heavy there. Real chance. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Intercepted effortlessly. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Well, that challenge was far from clean. Rojas. Now there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Kevin Zenon. Now what can they do from here? Textbook example of how to cut it out. Martinez. It's with Vergara. Takes aim. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well read to put an end to that attack. Teammates available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, a fine block. Zenon. Oh, in with a chance. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Well, sloppy in possession. And he takes it on! Well, what a stop that was! Kevin Zenon. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. And good anticipation. Almendra. Oh, he's through here! The referee has a decision to make. Merentiel. That is tackling of the highest order.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
And away they go again into the second half. Super pass. Splendid challenge that. Blanco. Well, they could break at pace. Can he score? Well, it was a superb counter-attack, but no goal.
Yeah, really good play. Won the ball back well and then countered with great speed. That deserved a goal.
Martinez. It's a neat move. Superbly read and executed. Martinez. On the ball, Solari. Flowing here. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, they need to get bodies back. And the decision is one of offside here. Vergara. Now opening things up. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first
Oh,
half.
Stewart, opportunity here. Oh, it's off target, much to the relief of the goalkeeper.
Yeah, that's an opportunity that should have been taken, no doubt about that.
On the ball, Solari. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Has a go! And he struck the post. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. And fed forwards. Martinez. Trying to tee it up. Is this the moment? And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
Chance here. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. It's with Blanco. Carlos Palacios. And the shot. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. It's a perfect challenge. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. On the ball, Solari. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. And sending it out of play. Throw in here. Delivering it into the box. It might still be problematic. Untidy on the ball. And take it away. Really good wide play. Oh, fully stretched. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Effective challenge. Oh, danger here. Pressing high, and they have the ball again.
Maybe a big moment coming here.
On the ball, Solari. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? An almost instinctive clearance and a corner now. Well, they fancy a short one. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. It's with Blanco. Miguel Angel Merentiel. Couldn't hang on to the ball. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. A good vision there. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's River Plate, and they face Racing.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Could play it in. Good tackle. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Salas. And moving it forward. Can he play it in? Decent chance. And taking it without any trouble at all. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Is this the moment? Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. Montiel. Quintero on the ball. Not a great challenge. Speculative effort. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational! Unstoppable! Decent position. Meza on the ball. Happy to shoot. Oh, good work by the keeper. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, what a save! Who can he pick out? Oh, now that is an excellent save! Vergara.
Well, that would have made it interesting, but the keeper has done brilliantly there.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Timely intervention. Well, the threat could be there. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Martinez on the ball. And penalised there. Fancies it. Well, a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. Maximiliano Meza. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, big opportunity. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Succeeded in winning it back. Very effective pass. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Almendra. Trying to connect. And the keeper there to deal with it. Corner kick played in. Well, not a header that worried the goalkeeper at all.
Well, as a defender, if you can't win it, you have to make it difficult for your opponent, and he certainly did that.
And he's lost custody of the ball here. And defensive play. Oh, might be. Oh, could be. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And there's the delivery. Can they make something of this now? And collected with considerable ease. Maximiliano Meza. Well, very effective play in possession. Gives it a go. And pushed away to safety. Chance to run at them. Gonzalo Montiel. Shaping to shoot. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Well, the visitors, as you can see, haven't enjoyed the majority of possession, but their attacking play has been really incisive. It's been a really good display from them so far.
Gabriel Rojas. Really good build-up, but no end product.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Wonderful block. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Opportunity. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, successfully cut out. The first half here comes to an end. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Colidio. Takes the shot. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Over it comes. And just over the crossbar.
Well, good delivery and decent contact, but he just couldn't get over it, could he?
Vergara. And he's through here. And trying to chip it over the keeper. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Not the pass he had in mind. Good wing play. Can he deliver? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Nice looking pass. Sosa. Rojas. Delivering it into the box. Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. Fernandez. Showing good situational awareness. And the through ball. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now sending it in. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Salas. Oh, fancy footwork. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Effective on the flank. Electing to cross into the centre. And possession changing hands.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Deflection, throw in here. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And given free rein to run. Can they do it? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion...
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Marcos Acuna. Colidio. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Determined defending. "20 minutes to go in this one. And it's a quality pass. The crossbar got in the way. And eventually into the grateful grasp of the keeper.
Well, that could have gone anywhere once it hit the woodwork, but they've got away with it here.
Lot to like about that pass. And the cross goes in. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Martinez with it. Oh, that's splendid play. It's still alive. Has eyes for goal. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Well, the cross could help them. Could be dangerous. Well, offside by rather a lot. Now Martinez. Well, there to intercept. Vergara. And there's the feed into the box. Opportunity! And how about that for a save? Colidio. Useful position they're in. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Oh, moving it nicely. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Opportunity in the wide area. A really good challenge. The referee has given a corner. Could be more trouble. And caught by the keeper. Facundo Colidio. Terrific block there. Well, that's really disciplined defending. A super tackle and they've won possession. Huge block. And there goes the final whistle. It's a big footballing day. It doesn't get... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's River Plate, and they take on Boca Juniors.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Salas. Meza on the ball. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Showing good situational awareness. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Palacios. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Feeding it through. Can he finish? And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Montiel. Promising attack this, but quick thinking defensively. Deftly defended.
Yeah, that was well read.
Juan Quintero. Maximiliano Salas. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, genuine chance. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Oh, that's splendid play. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, to level the match. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Battaglia. And a brisk run. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Ignacio Fernandez. Nice weight on the pass. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Kevin Zenon. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Maximiliano Meza. Gonzalo Montiel. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Can he find the right pass? Salas. Oh, tremendous vision. This is looking good. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Threads it nicely. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Marcos Acuna. Well, attacking possibilities. Could cross it in here. It was wayward.
That was a poor bit of play.
And the through ball. Offside the decision. Colidio. Well read to ease the pressure. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. Will it be an inspirational goalkeeping?
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Couldn't hang on to the ball. And an opening. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. He's on the run. Carlos Palacios. Kevin Zenon. Palacios. Play on, said the referee. Big chance. Oh, how did he keep that out? Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, disappointing clearance. Nicely blocked.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
The first time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Is it going to be? And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Marcos Acuna. Now can he get on the end of this one? In position. Oh, blocked it. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Teammates available, but quick thinking defensively. Takes the shot. Oh, difficult save to make. So the corner played into the box. Oh, the threat level is still high. Well, he passed the power test. Shame about the accuracy. Luis Advíncula. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Distributing it well. Well, he's given us away.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Will it go in? Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Facundo Colidio. Well, there to intercept. Merentiel. It's a perfect challenge. Maximiliano Salas. Quintero on the ball. In a decent position. Gives it a go. Able to close down the shot. Good pressure to win it back. Luis Advíncula. Well, it was a good idea. Got to give them credit for that.
Yeah, I think that was a missed opportunity there.
Maximiliano Meza. Salas. Could be dangerous. And the keeper won't be complaining about that cross. Poor quality. And support available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Maximiliano Salas. And swiftly ending that attack. Counter-attacking chance. And a disappointing end to that. Salas. Threads it nicely. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Well, they've lost the ball. Intelligent defending. That's a good-looking ball. No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Gonzalo Montiel. Able to create room here. Miguel Angel Merentiel. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, it did look promising for a bit. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Colidio. Oh, genuine chance. And there we have it. Opportunity squandered, and it might have sealed their fate.
What a chance. I'm not sure they're going to get many more now.
Ceballos with it. Feeding it through. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. So the match is restarted, but a real sense of inevitability about it now. Foul there. Free kick awarded. And deep into the penalty area. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Dangerous ball. Can he finish? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And there goes the final whistle. TV. Hello to you, wherever you happen to be watching from. This is the scene here at the Estadio Presidente Perón. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of this game from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing. He fancies it. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, so they will be very compact out of possession, but they'll need to break forward quickly when they win the ball back, and key to that will be the wide players. This should be a really interesting game.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, in this 4-5-1, as you would expect, it's a very compact back four, a midfield five with a mixture of qualities, and a front player who will threaten the space in behind the opposition. It looks a good team to me.
It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Takes aim! A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Almendra. Could be threatening. Oh, had to intervene. Merentiel. Zenon. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Oh, misplaced. Martinez with it. Incisive ball. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Blanco. Carlos Palacios. Excellent vision. Spot on with that tackle. Martinez on the ball. Battaglia. Martinez. Rojas. Oh, great attacking play, but into the keeper's gloves. Blanco. Zenon. Decent pass. What a save! And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. Still not clear. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Oh, really closing him down. Chance to put them in front. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. It did look on for them, but not to be. Opportunity. Oh, top goalkeeping. Played over. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Must be! Oh, he's blocked it!
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
And possession changing hands. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. And the pass deftly cut out. Kevin Zenon. Opportunity. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And snuffing out the danger. Now this could be productive. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Palacios. Now continues his run. And flying forwards here. Now Martinez. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Teammates available. Can he put it in? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Gabriel Rojas. Interesting pass. Well read to win possession back. Oh, genuine chance. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And there it is, the half-time. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Just the challenge that was required. And fed forwards. Not to be, and still chasing this game.
Well, that was the chance to get back into this. As it is, they're going to struggle now.
And the defensive intervention there. Playing with a flow and intensity. Real chance. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. It's with Martinez. Might be able to set up the chance. Thwarted by the post. And it's all rather fizzled out. Quick break could be on. But really sticking to their task defensively. Ceballos. And the flag has gone up, offside. Well, successfully cut out. Oh, good vision. And a really effective pat, and a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Luis Advíncula. And a useful cross. Nicely blocked, but he's got to get rid of it. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. And support available. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. There's the shot. And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. Not the pass he had in mind. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Oh, read it really well. Pressure kept high. This could be troublesome. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Oh, great vision. And cutting it out. Exploiting the wide area. And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Did a good job of cutting it out. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Opportunity here. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Vergara. Well, this could really help the cause. Can anyone stop him? Surely! And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Ceballos with it. Battaglia. And a throw-in it's going to be. Luis Advíncula. Zenon. Well, the threat could be there. Effective challenge. Now in a more than decent position. Incisive ball. Might finish. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And conceding the throw-in. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Can they set up a chance? And he's got to clear his lines. And that is the end of the game. It goes in. Derby, a heated rival. Hello and a warm welcome to the district of Avellaneda. We're at the Estadio Presidente Perón. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing against River Plate.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Trying to plot a route. Textbook defending inside the box.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. What an important piece of defending. And suddenly on the front foot. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. And danger averted. Well read. And that's great work to keep it in play. Facundo Colidio. And players waiting at the far post. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Almendra. Giving it a go. Determined defending. Gives it a go. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Juan Quintero. It's a perfect challenge. Sosa. And it's opening up. Keeper was there to meet it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Nazareno Colombo. From a long way out. And it's come off the keeper. And it's got to be. Well, unable to direct it on the target. And a goal kick to come. Promising attack. But the danger averted for now. Facundo Colidio. Will it go in? Oh, it's a penalty, in the opinion of the referee, and maybe they'll be able to level this up. And deflected onto the crossbar. Solari. Well, they lost custody of it. Good-looking move. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
They got everything right there.
Crossed into the penalty area. Juan Quintero. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. He's in here. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Marcos Acuna. Could cross it in here. Can he? Oh, blocked it. Might be a chance here. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Juan Quintero. Could reduce the deficit. Well, still danger. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Almendra. Really getting stuck in. And possibilities here. Oh, chance perhaps. And he got to it fairly easily. Not the pass he had in mind. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Colidio. Quintero on the ball. Cross might be on. And options in the centre. Can anyone stop him? Could be. That is how to keep it out of the net. And so it is, the first... So underway again here. It was such an open first half, and every reason to believe that pattern will continue. Good idea. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Nicely regaining possession. Can he finish? Monster piece of defending. Maximiliano Meza. Impressive build-up. And the cross into the middle. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Colidio. Targets available. Cross comes in. In position now. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. And credit due, a good intervention.
Good reading of the game.
Salas. Quintero on the ball. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Martinez with it. Oh, he's through here. Oh, that's great defending. And he read it superbly. Can they set up a chance? Trying his luck. Oh, an incredible block. Juan Quintero. And disappointing. Free kick is what's been given. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Martinez. It's with Vergara. Well, they lost custody of it. Might be onto something. Committed defending. Well, sloppy in possession. Giving it a go. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Showing a good reading of the game.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Can he give them the lead? It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Colombo. From well out. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Juan Quintero. And a decent delivery. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
On the attack in the closing phase. Takes it on. Oh, it's a goal! A late leveller. Derby drama to square the game. And an atmosphere to match the moment. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Must take the lead here. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Trying to open up the defence. Oh, a magnificent save to keep it even.
Well, that has just about kept his team in it here. That's a remarkable save from that sort of distance.
Facundo Colidio. Spot on with that tackle. Feeding it through. And cutting it out. Trying his luck. A goal! And it might just be the one that wins them the derby. Marcos Acuna. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Martinez with it. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And a long way out. Well, remember that save. And that will be all for this game. I'll tell you what, this is a football rivalry. Boca Juniors against River Plate here in Buenos Aires, and it's a privilege to be here to cover the game. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we always relish these duels.
Well, Derek, you only have to look around us to realise what this derby means to these fans. The noise is incredible. What a game we've got in store for us today.
So a throw in here. Promising looking ball. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Oh, that's splendid play. Here's Marcos Acuna. And slipped through beautifully. Is it going to be? And not cleared away properly. Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
Carlos Palacios. Oh, did so well to cut it out. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Can he put them in front? Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Intelligent ball. Oh, might be. And moving it forward. Can they do it? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Colidio. And easily intercepted. Palacios. Miguel Angel Merentiel. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Fernandez. Able to create room here. Chance to put them in front. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Luis Advíncula. Palacios. Impressive build-up. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Marcos Acuna. It has gone over the touchline for what'll be a throw-in. Here's Marcos Acuna. Mesa on the ball. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Zenon. Could be threatening. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Well, the threat could be there. Fernandez. And in with a real chance. Oh, chipping it. Well, credit due having held on to the ball there.
Well, they look great if you can pull it off, but on that occasion, that just wasn't quite good enough.
Oh, good vision there. Can he put it away? Oh, he couldn't put it in.
Yeah, that was a really good opportunity.
Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Ignacio Fernandez. Moving it so confidently now. Chance to finish. Super challenge. Wow. Chance here. And really not all that far away from levelling this.
Yeah, decent effort, you have to say.
Juan Quintero. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Montiel. Here's Fernandez. Juan Quintero. Space to exploit. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Nicely weighted pass. Oh, snuffed out the threat. That is that for the first half. So back underway here into the second half. A very timely interception. And Blanco. Flowing here. Maximiliano Meza. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Opportunity. Brilliantly blocked. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Kevin Zenon. And a clever piece of defending. Montiel. And plenty of room in the wide area. How about the cross? Well read to put an end to that attack. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. And over it comes. Not completely out of trouble here. Oh, surely. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. And he takes it away. Losing possession. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can they profit from this? Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Kevin Zenon. And in the right position to read it. Moving it forward. Will it be? There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Colidio. And Blanco on the ball. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Flag raised for offside. Into the final 20 minutes. And possession lost there. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Gonzalo Montiel. Play on, said the referee. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Zenon. And he read it well, intercepting it. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Quintero on the ball. And just like that, broken up. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, great vision. Danger building. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
And the flag raised. Offside it is. 10 minutes to go. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Now opening things up. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Marcos Acuna distributing it well. Chance to cross. And that is literally playing it straight into the keeper's hands. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Decent pass. Still seeking space. Oh, not cleared away. And a goal! The equaliser! So typical of this fixture to throw up a scenario like this. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Well anticipated. Good use of advantage. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after 90 minutes. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Boca Juniors, and they take on Racing.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Take it away. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And that is offside. Merentiel. Decent idea. And offside it is. And showing fine vision. Keeper getting the touch. And the attack fizzling out. Kevin Zenon. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And a long way out. So out for a throw-in. Kevin Zenon. And teammates around him. It's looking promising. Real chance. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. No let-up here. Top-class defending. Carlos Palacios. Real chance. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. It's with Martinez. And possession lost there. This could be the equaliser. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Struggling to keep the ball. Now Martinez. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Threading it. Could be in here. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And this to level it. Oh, strong hand on the ball. In search of the equaliser. And a struggle to get it away properly. And problem solved for now. An effective ball win. Vergara. Blocked it brilliantly. Well, it could be on for him here. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Zeballos. And they've created space. But quick thinking defensively. Vergara. Gabriel Rojas. How about the cross? Takes the shot. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Battaglia. Miguel Angel Merentiel. Well read to put an end to that attack. And back now with Martinez. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Merentiel. Just straying offside. And support available. And a long way out here. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Ceballos. Battaglia. And a clever piece of defending. Martinez on the ball. And slipped through beautifully. Can he put it away? And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
A chance then for the respective managers to... And away they go again into the second half. Gabriel Rojas. Long-range effort. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Now sending it in. Ready to break, perhaps? And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Luis Advíncula. Kevin Zenon. And fed forwards. Palmed away by the keeper. Can they set up a chance? And the decision offside here. Plenty of support here. And that'll be offside. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And it's a quality pass. Oh, it might be. Well, difficult angle. Good try.
Well, he took a chance there, and you have to say that was a great effort from that position.
Well read to ease the pressure. Might do damage on the break. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Looking for the angle. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Here's Battaglia. Shaping to shoot. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
And back now with Martinez. Can he find the net? And not cleared away properly. No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Zenon. Intelligent threaded pass here. Offside the decision. Vergara. Zenon. An effective ball win. On the ball, Solari. Oh, this looks useful. And he's made headway. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Vergara. And the chance slips away. Well, there to intercept. An alert piece of defending. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? A fine reading of the situation. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
Losing possession. Might lead to a chance. But the keeper was already on his way. Excellent anticipation. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And cutting in from the flank. There's the shot. Real defensive resilience. Oh, what a save! Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Brilliant pass. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about this, could square the game. But no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser. And
this could level it. And a goal! It's the leveller! And I'll tell you what, that's the way to silence the fans. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of this game from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's River Plate, and they take on Racing.
this should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and
decides to shoot. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Gonzalo Montiel. Chance to run at them. Well, it came to nothing in the end. They're really pressing their opponents. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Oh, good save. Needed to be as well. So now a corner. Well, the keeper didn't fancy catching it, so a corner it'll be. Corner kick played in. Opportunity here. And that's a very good parry. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And a clear foul. And the pass deftly cut out. Good through ball. Well, the cross could help them. Did well to win it back.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
In a decent position, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Great effort to keep that one in play. Lot to like about that pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Potential danger. Martinez. And easily intercepted. And support available. Marcos Acuna. They could level it. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Maximiliano Meza. Intelligent defending. There's the shot. Oh, still danger here. Now just the tackle that was needed. Out of play it goes. He was under a bit of pressure. Cross might be on. Oh, that was risky. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. An effective challenge. Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. It's with Martinez. Oh, good idea. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Marcos Acuna. And unable to keep possession. Fernandez. And it's gone over the line. Vergara. And giving them too much space on the flank. Deftly defended.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Gonzalo Montiel. A running room in the wide position. Colidio. Well, getting close to the half-time interval, and the story so far, they're not really making home advantage count. Your take. Opportunity here. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Marcos Acuna. Quick ball to perhaps catch them out. Unable to keep the ball. Solari. An impressive run. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. And showing good game awareness. That is that. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Did well to win it back. Out of play, throw in. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. That's a good-looking ball. Has a go! Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Facundo Colidio. And finding their flow. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. He has teammates around him. Oh, it might be. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Fernandez. Quintero on the ball. Could be dangerous. Can he put it away? Brilliant save. Opportunity here. He's blocked it. That is tackling of the highest order. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Gabriel Rojas. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. What's the referee going to do here? This is looking threatening. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Counter-attacking possibilities. Juan Quintero. Intelligent ball. Well read to win possession back. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. The verdict is offside here. Salas. And with that, the attack fizzles out. That's useful play. Can he do it? Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Well, getting the ball forward. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Trying to connect. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Martinez on the ball. Well, the attack petered out. Long-range effort. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
And into the last 15 minutes of action. Now a decent position. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Now can they hit them on the counter? Can he finish? Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Colidio. Pushing for the winner. Corner conceded. It came off the defender. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Good ball over the top. Montiel. Waited well. Textbook defending inside the box. It's with Martinez. Very quick thinking there. Oh, great attacking play. And cleared behind for the corner.
I think he meant that, didn't he?
He's driven in the corner. He got a good palm on it. And a throw-in forthcoming. Gonzalo Montiel. Read it well. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? And that is offside. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Can they forge ahead? Great defending. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over and not... collide. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we're getting ready to bring you is live action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's River Plate and they take on Boca Juniors.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got 2 teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and 2 coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And he saw the situation developing. The verdict is offside here. Facundo Colidio. Well, that one has promise. Decent looking pass. Opportunity. Oh, that is a majestic goal. Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Colidio. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And played in. Promising passage, but came to nothing. This looks interesting. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Kevin Zenon. Maximiliano Salas. Gives it a go. Well, oh, and he puts away the second chance. But the goalkeeper angry with himself here. Luis Advíncula. Palacios. And giving the ball away. It's with Blanco. Well, just seemed to lose control there. Couldn't keep it in. And now a corner. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
And he did well to cut it out. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Palacios. Zenon. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Opportunity here. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Montiel. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. And finding the flow. And there's the feed into the box. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Carlos Palacios. Facundo Colidio. And he might profit here. No goal, it won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Zenon. Palacios. Attractive build-up.
Now, where's the penetration?
Couldn't hang on to the ball. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Decent idea. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. That's a good pass. Through on goal. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Well, he's certainly not alone. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Facundo Colidio. And good anticipation. Surely! Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. No, high quality defending. And passing it well. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Intelligent ball. And he read it well, intercepting it. And teammates around him. Delightful pass. Real chance. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Possession given away, unfortunately. Colidio. And taking it away.
He read it really well, didn't he?
And just like that, broken up. Nice looking move, this. Can he put it in? Oh, reacted so quickly. And over comes the corner.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time. The midfielder completely...
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Here's Battaglia. Showing a good reading of the game. And moving it forward. Can he put it away? Monster piece of defending. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Good job defensively. And given free rein to run. Well, what's the referee going to do now? Montiel. Counter-attacking chance. And finally up a cul-de-sac.
Yeah, good recovery there.
Luis Advíncula. Marcos Acuna. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? No-nonsense clearance. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Can he score? In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Oh, nice ball over the top. It's looking promising. Genuine chance. Oh, good hit. Close shave. Maximiliano Meza. Now, options are plenty. And to trim the lead. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant.
That looked a really big chance.
Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Well, did well to win the ball back. And the keeper will grab hold of that one. Excellent vision. Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
Oh, that's splendid play. Now opening things up. Oh, might be. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Luis Advíncula. Salas. In search of an equaliser. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, they need to get bodies back. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. That's a good-looking ball. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Nice looking move, this. Oh, superb defending.
Yeah, that looked a very threatening moment.
Marcos Acuna. And so the referee blows for full time. Hello and welcome. We've dropped anchor here on the port of Avellaneda at the Estadio Presidente Perón. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing, and they face Boca Juniors.
The scene is set. Two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Decides to shoot. Well, marginally wide. So close. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's a flat 4-5-1, which would suggest they're going to try and play on the counter-attack. However, that will only work if they...
Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. Let's see about the delivery. Not the most confident clearance. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ceballos with it. Luis Advíncula. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Showing a great defensive instinct. That's a good-looking ball. And he's in an offside position. Went in strongly, decisively. The ball with Martinez. Real chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Blanco. And a wayward pass. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Merentiel. Great challenge, but they still could score. Can he put it away? And how about that for a save? Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Now a decent position to eat into the lead. And at the second time of asking, it's a goal. The keeper, meanwhile, looks to the heavens. Oh, fancy footwork. Full marks for trying it. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. It's with Blanco. Palacios. Can they carve out a chance? And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were...
Oh, it's on! Well, no wonder he's smiling. Didn't quite come off for him, though. Solari. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Good-looking move. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And Blanco on the ball. Not putting so much effort into winning back possession. Shot is on! An alert reaction to tip it over. Corner kick played in. Did a good job of cutting it out. And having a go! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Almendra, winning back possession.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. The ball with Martinez. Intelligent threaded pass here. And just like that, broken up. Good-looking effort! Oh, a smart stop. So the corner played into the box. Not completely out of trouble here. The save was a good one. Danger still on. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Zenon. Offside quite clearly. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he do it? And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Kevin Zenon. Danger building. And defending as a unit. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end.
Well, that petered out far too easily there.
Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Kevin Zenon. Flag raised for offside. Oh, neutralised the situation. That is that for the first half. And away they go again. Not much of a contest, this. Ceballos. Promising looking ball. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And should have been so much more incisive. Ah, that's how to defend.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Opportunity here. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Luis Advíncula. Oh, managing to beat him. But stout defending when it mattered. Vergara. Well, very effective play in possession. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Here's Battaglia. Ceballos. Not the pass he had in mind. So a throw in here. Almendra. It's with Vergara. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
It's a neat move. Can he fire it towards goal? And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. On the ball, Solari. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Nicely played. Well, a touch too heavy there. Here's Battaglia. Interesting pass. Palacios. Lovely weight. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Trying to connect. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
What a block that was.
Might do damage on the break. And look at this. Oh, there it is. It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And back with Martinez. It's with Blanco. Zenon. Cross might be on. And he takes it away. Oh, surely. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
That looked a really big chance.
Untidy to lose the ball. And fed forwards. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. And a timely intervention. It's with Martinez. Could be dangerous. Just straying offside. Luis Advíncula. Zenon. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Solari. Opportunity here. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And over comes the corner. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Chance to finish. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation? And that is the end of the contest. Hi. Hello and great to have the pleasure of your company. Our match today comes to you from the Estadio Presidente Perón. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing against River Plate. Is this the moment? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Still pressure. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Able to close down the shot. Playing it in. First priority was just to clear it away.
Yeah, he's got away with it, but the pressure is still on his team here.
Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Maximiliano Salas. Well, a textbook interception. Decent idea. And striking it. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Juan Quintero.
Well, what a chance that was to take the lead. But you have to give the goalkeeper credit. What a brilliant save that was.
Not completely out of trouble here. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Throw-ins given. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, fearless! Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Juan Quintero. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, he's certainly not alone. And taking it without any trouble at all. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
That's a superb challenge. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Oh, read it really well. Oh, big moment. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Marcos Acuna. Thoughtful play. Can they jump in front? And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
Fine pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. And they're not out of the woods. Well, we saw what he was trying.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Gabriel Rojas. Couldn't keep the move going. Plenty of support here. Oh, it's on! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage! Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Beautiful pass. Well, did well to win the ball back. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. In a decent position now. That's a good ball. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Colidio. Meza on the ball. Credit to them for winning it back. Nice looking pass. Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. Gonzalo Montiel. That's a very fine piece of tackling. And caught by the keeper. Fernandez. Quintero on the ball. And we will have just one additional minute. On the ball, Solari. That is that. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And this to level it. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And showing fine vision. Oh, surely. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
And giving it away. Now, options are plenty. Takes aim. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend to put them in front. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
That's defending of the highest quality. Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Yes, in possession again. And maybe another opportunity developing here. Opportunity here. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Marcos Acuna. And good anticipation. A lot of space to attack. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
Diaz. And moving it forward. Oh, breezing past him. Could be. Was an important piece of defending. Gabriel Rojas. Good conditions for the counter. They keep going. Delivering it into the box. Just needs to get rid of it. Salas. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Lovely ball over the top. He could pick out a teammate. Very quick thinking there. Might be a chance here. Superb stop. Not a convincing clearance. Can he put it away? And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Juan Quintero. Well read to ease the pressure. Juan Quintero. And he saw the situation developing. And back with Martinez. Excellent pass. Martinez on the ball. Well, not much does about that decision. Free kick. And the save made following the free kick, and he was able to hang on to the ball. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Seemingly no one can stop him. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Counter-attacking possibilities. Great sliding challenge.
Yeah, decisive bit of play there.
Maximiliano Salas. Oh, good idea. And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. Maximiliano Meza. Playing with a flow and intensity. Oh, this could be right up their street. The crossbar got in the way. Splendid defending. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Getting in there to intercept. A room to roam on the wing. Makes the move to the inside. Can he? And a vital save with the minutes ticking away.
Yeah, top marks for the keeper. He's just kept them in front here.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And room now out on the wing. Splendid block. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the... Derby. Oh, it is a derby rivalry here in Madrid that goes all the way back to 1906. Atletico against Real. Can't wait for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. This ought to be special, Stuart.
Well, this is a great derby, particularly in recent years. Let's hope we get a good game here between two excellent teams playing at their very best.
And this is how Atletico will line up.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. In it goes! Atleti strike first in the derby. Just look at the celebrations. Stunning. Interception to snuff out the danger. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. It's a neat move. Marcos Llorente has it. Alvarez. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Can they do it? Oh, two! And so soon at the start of this game. Rudiger. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Cross could be useful. And the attack fizzling out. High quality defending. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Valverde. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Alvarez. Attacking possibilities for Real. Well, disappointing end to the move. Can he ride out the storm? Trent Alexander-Arnold. Here's Mbappe. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Alvarez. Brilliant pass. Griezmann's in behind. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Tchouaméni. Now Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. And the defensive intervention there. This looks more than decent. And Atletico will get the throw in. Alvarez. Can he put it away? Oh, took the gamble.
It was a brilliant tackle.
Federico Valverde might be able to set up the chance. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Alex Baena. Promising position, this. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Tchouaméni. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Valverde. Opportunity it is. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Griezmann. Moving the ball really well here. And perhaps Griezmann. And firing it off the post.
Well, he almost gets everything right here, but in the end, that should be a goal.
Atletico regaining possession. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, disappointing end to that.
They got everything right there.
That's a good pass. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. An alert intervention. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. And so it is. The first half has come to an end. The ball rolling again, with Atletico having already made a big first-half statement. Alex Baena. Now with Alexander-Arnold. And a decent delivery. Well, it did look promising for a bit. That's a good-looking ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Now, options are plenty. But really sticking to their task defensively. And credit due, a good intervention. Trying to tee it up. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Corner for Real Madrid. Oh, chance! What an important piece of defending. Now he must get it out of there. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Over it comes. And Real Madrid have the ball again. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And firing it. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
And the chance slips away. Vinicius Junior. An Atletico throw-in coming up here. And a disappointing throw. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Mbappe. And Bellingham. That's excellent defending following the cross. Mbappe in the centre. And he's in an offside position. And given away by Atletico. Griezmann. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Real Madrid regaining possession. A good vision there. Alvarez. And danger averted. Well read. Mbappe. A quarter of an hour remaining here. That's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. Oh, it might be. And foiled by the post. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Alex Baena. And taking it away. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Space for Real out wide. How about the cross? So, a Real Madrid corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it did look promising for a bit. Decent idea. Excellent strike! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Valverde. Determined defending. Good through ball. Well, that is asking to be booked. Delivered into the box. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Splendid challenge, that!
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Griezmann. It's a neat move. And there goes the final whistle. Game should be played. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
Genuine chance. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start. Inigo Martinez. Barcelona have given us away. Rafinha. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Maybe the ideal pass. And Griezmann's in here. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Lewandowski. Oh, tremendous block.
That really is a good block.
Griezmann. How can he take them on and beat them? Really good build-up, but no end product. Rafinha. And he's made headway. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Marcos Llorente. Really good challenge. Opportunity. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Griezmann. What a brilliant pass. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
And it's opening up. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Well, he successfully got past him. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Surely. Determined defending. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Griezmann. Lenormand. And nicely over the top. And the flag had to go up. It wasn't close. Lewandowski. Oh, good hit. Close shave. And given away by Atletico. Now opening things up. Oh, superb tackle. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Difficult to stop him. is a wonderful piece of challenging. That's a good pass. Keeper could be in trouble. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. And he's fired over the corner. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. And as of play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Good visualisation and execution. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Rafinha. Well, Barca. And in with a real chance. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Perfect tackle. De Jong. Atletico on it. Opportunity it is. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Marcos Llorente. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. A chance then for the... Well, underway once more, and Barcelona facing an uphill climb after the events of the first 45. Quick counter could be on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. De Jong. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. And the decision offside here. And in the right position to read it. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. And that is goalkeeping of the very highest order. And a corner for Atletico. Clearance needed to be better. Up a disappointing dead end. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Dani Olmo. It's looking promising. And quick thinking defensively. And offside it is. Baena. Nicely played. And he's in an offside position. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Alvarez. Oh, genuine chance. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Koundé. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. And sending it out of play, throw in here. Now what can they do from here? Oh, could be. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And he's broken free. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. And an opening. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, that should boost his confidence. And playing it through. And Robert Lewandowski on the move here. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Lenormand. And take it away. Alex Baena. And that'll be a Barca throw. Into the final 20 minutes. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Fully committed. Let's see about the delivery. Well, off target by miles with that one. And a goal kick will ensue. And given away by Atletico. Could be a chance to break. Opportunity it is. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Javi Galan. A bit wasteful from Atletico. Oh, that's a really good run. Griezmann. And given away by Atletico. Lewandowski. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Nicely weighted pass. He's in. Splendid challenge, that. Well, he's certainly not alone. And firing it. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say.
Well, there are so many goalkeepers that think they can play.
Good-looking move. And diving to thwart him. And over it comes. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Seemingly no one can stop him. Opportunity. And easily intercepted. Very effective pass. Just lost the momentum. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. And there it is, the final win. Level sides. It is true to say there's no love lost between these two sides, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and today they find themselves on a collision course here at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position. Sitting alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, it's a privilege to be here.
Well, it certainly is, Derek. This is a bitter rivalry between two of Europe's best, and I just can't wait for this one. It should be an absolute classic.
Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Corner kick played in. The clearance wasn't decisive. Great defending. Untidy in possession from Barcelona. Vinicius Junior. Cross blocked. Oh, great defending.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Looks promising here from Lewandowski, this run. Well, you get the feeling so many in attendance here have come just to see this man, Kylian Mbappe.
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Lewandowski. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Jude Bellingham. Oh, that's splendid play. He could profit, you know. Yamal with a dangerous pass. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Could play it in. And the clearance over the byline means a corner.
It's a case of just getting it away in those situations.
Successfully cut out the pass. That's useful play. And showing good game awareness. Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Corner for Barcelona. Vinicius Junior. It's with Vinicius Junior. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Just the challenge that was required. Lewandowski. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Mbappe. Bellingham! And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Yamal. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, surely! Oh, terrific save! Trying to deliver it accurately. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Getting in there to intercept.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Vinicius Junior. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Very quick thinking there. And he has options available, but they took care of the situation defensively. And going for goal. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Well, inching towards half-time, Real Madrid hold the advantage. What strikes you about their performance so far?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
And an opening! Couldn't quite hang on. Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Kylian Mbappe. And that is that. Half-time here. Well, the ball is moving once more, and not enough went to plan for Barca in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? That's a good-looking pass. Opportunity to level it. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Playing it in. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
And possession lost by Real Madrid. Lewandowski. And the ruling is offside here. Federico Valverde. Room to roam for the merengues here. Able to skip past his man. But a good piece of tidying up. Rafinha. The cross is on. And over the top it goes. Close shave. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. Well, a good first half showing by Jude Bellingham. No great surprise there. How would you sum up what we've seen from him?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Can they do it? Marvellous anticipation. Lewandowski. And given away by Barca. And moving it forward. Again, Barcelona couldn't keep it. De Jong. Now a decent position. Oh, superb reflexes. He's driven in the corner. Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. Bellingham. Is with Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Can he find the right pass? Might be a chance here. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Alexander-Arnold. That's a good pass. And it's opening up. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Given away by Barcelona. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Now Eder Militao. Valverde. Now with Bellingham. And defending as a unit.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Federico Valverde. Mbappe. Oh, what an opportunity. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Intelligent defending. Mbappe. Lewandowski. And Real with the ball again. Quick break could be on. He got in the way of that cross. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Dani Olmo. Now with Yamal. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Real might threaten on the flank. Mbappe into the middle. Oh, good-looking run. Played in low. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Lewandowski. Well, it could be on for him here. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Worth a try. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and Barcelona... So, two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
Mbappe! In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans, utterly delighted. Alvarez. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Nice looking pass. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Distributing it well. And given away by Atletico. Real chance. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Vinicius Junior released it nicely. Baena. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Griezmann. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Mbappe. Now Griezmann. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And there's the delivery. Oh, looked rushed there. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And given away by Atletico. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Mbappe. Good ball over the top. Electing to cross into the centre. A very effective clearance. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Just cutting off the supply. Javi Galan. In position. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Atletico have given it away. Vinicius Junior. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Can he do it? Can he? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Baena. Now Griezmann. Moving the ball well here. Might jump in front. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Federico Valverde. Real find themselves in a position of menace, but really sticking to their task defensively. Another perfect position to read it. Griezmann. Good-looking move. And it's a penalty. The referee points to the spot, and it's going from bad to worse. A chance to extend their lead. In it goes! 2 ahead now. They're accelerating away. Can they possibly be stopped? Vinicius Junior. And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. Decent position. Can he put it away? And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Federico Valverde. Here's Mbappe. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the first half is in the history books here. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Griezmann. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Bellingham. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Crossing into the middle. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. And Valverde. Jude Bellingham. A decisive clearance it was. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Griezmann. Vinicius Junior. Well, successfully cut out. Well, he's certainly not alone. Mbappe. Beautiful pass. Griezmann. Well, good run and good ball control. Opportunity here. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Rüdiger. Poor pass.
That was a poor bit of play.
Marcos Llorente. Space in abundance for Atleti. A smart stop here.
Well, there it is. Confirmation of Atletico's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances. They've been brilliant.
And gobbled up by Courtois. Alexander-Arnold. Very quick thinking there. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Bellingham. The verdict is offside here. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Nicely timed tackle. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. Trying to pick out a teammate. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Federico Valverde. Can they set up a chance? Perfect challenge. Alvarez. Good ball over the top. Just 15 minutes remaining. Griezmann. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And able to get a body in the way. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. Splendid defending. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. And ended up missing the target, but not by a whole lot.
Yeah, that was hit with great power, wasn't it?
Kylian Mbappe. Given away by Real Madrid. Griezmann. Quick break could be on. Alvarez. He's in behind. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Trying to deliver it accurately. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Alexander-Arnold. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Real losing possession. What's the verdict going to be? The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Marcos Llorente. And it's a quality pass. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in... The pride of Catalonia up against the team from the capital. The stage is set here in Catalonia for what should be a special encounter. It's Barcelona versus Atletico Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, as always on these big occasions, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking forward to seeing in this one?
Well, we've got two very good teams, a great atmosphere, but different styles. One team very good at defending, the other team great attack inside. Who will impose their...
Decent chance! Well, not troubling the goalkeeper at all there.
And from that sort of distance, you should be troubling the goalkeeper. Technique let him down there.
Succeeded in winning it back. And Barca's corner. Played over. Up a disappointing dead end. And options in the centre. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Griezmann. Oh, this is looking promising. Well read to ease the pressure. Dani Olmo. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Alex Baena. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Well, he's been ruled offside. It's a neat move. Throw-in has been awarded. Skipping past his opponent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Promising move from Barcelona. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Atletico have given it away. Frankie de Jong. And the chance slips away.
They got everything right there.
Lamine Yamal. And Barcelona get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. And the problem not completely solved. And firing it. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, had that gone in, Atletico would be in big trouble. Can that now inspire them to turn things around here?
Well, understandable that they might look a bit frazzled defensively, but they have... And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Griezmann, he's in here. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So the action continues. Can Atletico push for a leveller here? Space here for Barcelona. And delivered into the box. Well, not away properly. Oh, you'll have a go! And the keeper able to hold on to it. Griezmann. And a timely intervention. Nice-looking move, this. And this to level it. Superbly read and executed. Yamal. Well, that's asking for a caution. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Went in strongly to win the ball. Frankie de Jong. Barcelona have given us away. Baena. The attack showed promise.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Dani Olmo. On to Yamal. Atletico being afforded too much room. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, the managers will now... So on they go, the second half underway, and Atletico with a bit of work to do. Now opening things up. Is it going to be? And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. High quality defending. Able to skip past his man. Vital intervention. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Griezmann's through ball. Offside the decision. Can they forge ahead? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
That was a really dangerous situation.
To jump in front. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Marcos Llorente. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, the threat is there. And quick thinking defensively. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Good visualisation and execution. And collected with considerable ease. Atletico have given us away.
That was far too easily given away.
Oh, useful ball. Lewandowski. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, sloppy in possession. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, in there to tidy up. Baena. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. Pedri. Given away by Barcelona. Throw in for Atletico. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
And threading it through. Oh, still not away. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Showing good situational awareness. Good through ball. Wasteful from Atleti. And fed forwards. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Marcos Llorente. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. 10 minutes to go. That's a good-looking ball. Flag raised for offside. Very effective pass. Lewandowski. This could finish it. Off the post and back in play. Well, I think we were expecting a much better effort from there.
He has to score, really. That was a great opportunity. Well, you can just sense the relief amongst the Atletico players. That could prove to be a massive moment in the game. Can they get an equaliser here?
Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Oh, nice ball over the top. Barcelona have given us away. And now the visionary Lewandowski. And it's been given as a penalty. To finish it as a contest. In it goes. Coolly converted. So back underway. This is extraordinary what we're witnessing here. Alvarez. Still the threat is there. Brilliantly blocked. The final whistle is sounded. Stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Still trying to make something happen. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Valverde. Rudiger is with Vinicius Junior. Aurélien Tchouameni. Lewandowski. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. And over it comes. Now opening things up. Well, the keeper grabs it. Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. Will it go in? And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Well, he almost headed it in. Jude Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Well, spot on with that challenge. Now, options are plenty. Takes it on. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And that's expert defending. Oh, big moment. Oh, so fluent. So coherent. 2 goals already. Not to like about that pass. Oh, disappointing end to that. Federico Valverde. Can he deliver? And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Given away by Barcelona. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And the move breaks down. Kylian Mbappe. Well, he's certainly not alone. A fine reading of the situation. And Bellingham. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Incisive ball. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. Oh, chance perhaps. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Unrelenting pressure.
Yeah, this could be threatening.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Valverde. And Bellingham. Jude Bellingham. Real Madrid have given us away. Lewandowski. High quality defending. Could be dangerous. And just fired out of there. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Oh, useful ball. Can they do it? It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Rudiger. And Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And a timely intervention. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Can he put it away? In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Vinicius Junior. Take it away. Super pass. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. He has teammates around him, but they took care of the situation defensively. Well, he could really get at the opposition. That's a good pass. Oh, he will have expected to have done better from there.
Well, he'll be annoyed with himself. He had to beat the keeper from that sort of range.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Valverde. Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And beyond the last defender, offside. And there it is, the half. And back in business here. I must say it was a breathtaking performance from Barca in the first half. Let's see how the second half pans out. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Given away by Barcelona. Vinicius Junior. He read the situation defensively and did his job. No, possession changing hands over and over again. Easing the pressure there. Dangerous ball. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. And he's driving his team forward. That's a useful cross. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
That's a great reaction save.
Barcelona have given us away. Federico Valverde. Real Madrid regaining possession. Lamine Yamal. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Vinicius Junior. That's a lovely ball. And a significant block following that cross. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, that's the end of that for now. Aurélien Tchouameni. Oh, might be. Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
And Barca unable to keep the ball. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Mbappe. Real Madrid have given us away. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Alexander-Arnold. Here's Valverde. Cross could be useful. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Possibilities for them to counter. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Given away by Barcelona. And crossed in there. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Ten minutes to go then. Could be in here. Well, there's something really eye-catching about a well-executed chip. A bit unlucky there.
Well, it's an audacious effort, but he doesn't quite get it right, does he?
Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Well, really, you've got to say Barcelona in cruise control here, Stuart. Your reflections on their performance?
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. De Jong. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Jude Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Maybe dangerous here. Chance to finish. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Pedri. And the final whistle is sounded. The Derby. Oh. Hello and welcome to one of the newer venues in Spanish football, but it always generates a hot atmosphere. We're at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Real Madrid.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to...
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Vinicius Junior. Aurelien Tchouameni. And Valverde. Atletico regaining possession here. Vinicius Junior. Clean challenge. Well, offside, unfortunately. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Here's Valverde. Could be dangerous. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. And given away by Atletico. Griezmann. A struggle for Atletico to keep the ball. Griezmann. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Trying to tee it up. Mbappe! Oh, now that is an excellent save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Up a disappointing dead end. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And conceding the throw-in. Baena. And Real doing well to win it back. Kylian Mbappe. Here's Valverde. Accuracy left a bit to be desired.
Oh, that could have been a brilliant pass.
Trent Alexander-Arnold. Tchouameni. Bellingham. This could be troublesome. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Hansko. And he has options available. Good-looking pass. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. An effective challenge. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
Hansko. Griezmann. That's a good pass. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Griezmann. Lenormand. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he do it? And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Vinicius Junior. On the ball, Rudiger. Mbappe. Clever defending. Mbappe. There to take it away. And to reduce the deficit. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Jude Bellingham. That is that for the first half. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Trent Alexander-Arnold. Real Madrid have given us away. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Here's Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. And possession lost by Real Madrid. And slipped through beautifully. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Bellingham. Mbappe. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. Oh, in it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. Javi Galan. Lenormand. And given away by Atletico. Baena. Javi Galan. And defensive play to be applauded. Can he put them in front? Oh, what a save! Really high-level goalkeeping after that mistake, and still level here.
Wow, he's just kept his team level here after such a poor mistake.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Real Madrid get the throw in. And showing good game awareness. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Mbappe. Mbappe! Well, good hands there from the keeper. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Vinicius Junior. Given away by Real Madrid. Atletico showing good width. Really good build-up, but no end product. Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe? Mbappe! Really top-class goalkeeping from Jan Oblak. Alvarez. Quick break could be on. But they took care of the situation defensively. Valverde. Trying to tee it up. To put them ahead. Such an ambitious run. Griezmann! Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Federico Valverde. Atletico have it once again. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And putting his body on the line. Ten minutes to go. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
A very timely interception. Mbappe. Well, that's asking for a caution. Oh, magnificent free kick. But the keeper producing a save to match it. A well-taken Real Madrid corner could be so important at this stage. And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente has it. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Marcos Llorente. Oh, great vision. Able to skip past his man. Thwarted by the post. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react. Hello and welcome from a stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid versus Barcelona.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Well, timed his challenge magnificently. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession. And then
oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. There it is, and just the ideal start. Action underway once more. Will there be a swift reply from Atletico following this setback? Just the clearance that was needed. And over it comes. Decent looking pass. And given away by Atletico. Pedri. Plenty of support here. Real chance. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, Atleti are so unlucky not to be level now, but you do sense a goal is coming.
And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Oh, so fluent, so coherent. 2 goals already. Marcos Llorente. And that's great work to keep it in play. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Could be dangerous. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Could be dangerous. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Griezmann. Good looking move. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Rafinha. And support available. Lewandowski. Corner for Barcelona. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Dani Olmo. In the right place to cut out the pass. Might be a chance here. And the keeper parried it away in style. And pressing from the front. Atletico have it back. Decent position. Oh, might be. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Rafinha. Good idea. And it could be Lewandowski. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Throw in here for Barcelona. Delivering it into the box. Just went slightly awry for them there. It's a fierce effort. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate.
Well, I have to say, Barcelona have been a joy to watch today. Just look at those stats. They've been in complete control.
And they're raiding again here. Attack after attack. And defensive play to be applauded. Alvarez. And showing fine vision. Chance here. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Griezmann. It's looking promising. Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. High quality defending. Lewandowski. And teammates around him. That's a nice looking ball. Well, nothing comes of it. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Too easy, far too easy. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Monster piece of defending. And so it is, the first half story. So the ball is moving once more, and Atletico have a lot of digging to do. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Now, options are plenty. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Takes aim. Fine goalkeeping, touched onto the woodwork. And given away by Atletico. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Tremendous block. On a time for composure on the ball. Alvarez. Oh, big chance. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Alex Balde. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. An encouraging move from Barca. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Atletico have given us away. And that'll be a Barca throw. Rafinha. And the chance slips away. Able to skip past his man. Oh, what a save! Over it comes. Threat over for now, it seems. Takes it on. And how about that for a save? And given away by Atletico. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, he saved it well. And he's fired over the corner. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Dani Olmo. Well, Barcelona showing good width here, but quick thinking defensively. Well, possession changing hands over and over again. Can he do it? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And he read it well, intercepting it. And continues his run. How did they let that attack come to an end? Into the final 20 minutes. Very effective pass. Alvarez. Super chance! And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Strong hand on that one. Intelligent defending. Interesting pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Javi Galan. There to take it away. Yamal playing it through. And Robert Lewandowski on the move here. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So the match has restarted, but you do feel that is that. Javi Galan. And a fine tackle. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Lenormand. Alex Baena. And take it away. Yamal. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And there it breaks down. Well, there is good. And he's in. Atletico have the corner. Delivering it. Didn't quite go to plan. And with that, the referee blows. Quite simply speaks for itself. They are the two foremost teams in Spanish football, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and they're getting ready to face each other here at the Bernabeu. My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, can't wait for this one.
No, nor can I, Derek. They don't come any bigger than this, do they? The two giants of...
Takes aim. Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre
Derek,
of midfield.
what a great opportunity.
Great challenge, but the threat is still there. And caught by the keeper. Lewandowski. And intercepts again. Valverde. On to Yamal. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Federico Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. That's a good pass. Thwarted by the post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, Real are on the front foot here, and they're very unfortunate not to be leading after that effort.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. This for the lead. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. But off his line in a flash. Smart goalkeeping. Well, you get the feeling so many in attendance here have come just to see this man, Kylian Mbappe. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Playing it in. Oh, disappointing clearance. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Mbappe. And cutting it out. Thoughtful play. Can they do it? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Federico Valverde. Eder Militao. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Trying to open up the defence. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Corner given to Real Madrid. Let's see about the delivery. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Lewandowski. And a good-looking ball. Just too much loft. Valverde. Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. And passing it through. And just like that, broken up. Valverde. And the chance slips away. Rafinha. Decent position. On to Pedri. Can he deliver? Couldn't grab hold of it. He's having quite the game for himself. Save after save after save. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Oh, useful ball. Oh, big chance. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. And Lewandowski running with the ball authoritatively. But they took care of the situation defensively. Vinicius Junior. Oh, nice ball over the top. That is that. And back in business here. I must say it was a breathtaking performance from Barca in the first half. Let's see how the second half pans out. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. A fine reading of the situation. Vinicius Junior. Might do damage on the break. Eder Militao. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Mbappe. Ah, superb tackle. That's a good-looking ball. Well, the angle was acute, but not working the goalkeeper at all.
Well, wrong decision, I would say. He was never going to score from there.
Decent idea. Nicely timed tackle. Good conditions for the counter. And now the visionary Lewandowski. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Rudiger. Jude Bellingham. Might be able to set up the chance. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Lamine Yamal. Options in the centre. Well read to put an end to that attack. Mbappe. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Good through ball. Oh, big moment. And there it is. Another goal. And surely there's no way back from this now. Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. Incisive pass from Yamal. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, I have to say, Barcelona have been a joy to watch today. Just look at those stats. They've been in complete control.
Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Played over. Looks promising here from Lewandowski, this run. Can he put it away? That's a superb challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Jude Bellingham. That's a good-looking pass. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. The referee has a decision to make. Lewandowski. Splendid challenge, that. Mbappe. Now opening things up. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Rafinha. Well, nicely cut out. Vinicius Junior. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. A quarter of an hour remaining here. A very good tackle. Jude Bellingham. Excellent vision. He got a good palm on it. Well, now they have possession. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Could be troublesome. Jules Koundé on the ball. Well, very effective play in possession. Threading it. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Smart defending.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Lewandowski. Oh, you'll have a go. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Rudiger is with Vinicius Junior. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? What a save! Dani Olmo. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, what an opportunity! And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick! Absolutely unplayable today! What a performance! Now, who can he play it to? Oh, that's fine defensive play.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Mbappe tries his luck. And the final whistle is sounded. The Madrid derby. Oh, it is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
And he's in an offside position. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Chouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're starting in a very solid 4-5-1, but they transition really quickly, and key to that are the wide players. They'll support the centre forward as soon as they win the ball back, and they usually do it with a lot of quality.
Magnificent defending.
Well, that was a case of what might have been.
Bellingham. And Real Madrid have it back now. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, good effective pressure. Might take the lead. A smart stop here.
Well, that could prove to be a massive moment in the game. Just when it looked as though Atletico would take the lead, the goalkeeper has produced a wonderful save. He really has.
Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Oh, good idea. Mbappe! In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans, utterly delighted. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball?
He read it really well, didn't he?
Oh, this looks useful. And flying forwards here. Can they do it? And missing the chance to give them a bit of breathing space.
Well, that should have made it more comfortable, shouldn't it? But it's a wasted opportunity.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. No, high-quality defending. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Good ball over the top. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Alvarez. And the pass deftly cut out. What can Real do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Teammates available. And the through ball. And the ruling is offside here. Alex Baena. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Well, he was the picture of concentration following the corner. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. One slick pass after another.
Yeah, it's great if you enjoy possession football.
Real Madrid have given us away. And nearing the half-time interval, Real Madrid hold the edge here. How about yours? Mbappe! And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Alex Baena. And he read it superbly. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? And they have possession again. Can he get one back? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Kylian Mbappe. And Bellingham. And the whistle is set. And off and running again after a dizzying first-half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Mbappe. Well, this could really help the cause. And getting in the way of that, superb defensive play.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And Bellingham. Mbappe! And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Hansko. Committed challenge. And he might be through here. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Vinicius Junior. Decent idea. Well, nothing productive, really.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Will it happen for them? Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Might lead to a chance. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. So a half an hour remaining. Alvarez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Atletico regaining possession here. Under real pressure here. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Baena. David Hansko. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. And slipped through beautifully. 20 minutes to go. Well, that challenge was far from clean. Mbappe. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. Who can he pick out? Well, they survived the attack. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid have given us away. Griezmann. Vinicius Junior. Maybe dangerous here. And easily intercepted. Oh, surely! Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. And he takes it away. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Alvarez. Marcos Llorente has it. Fine pass. Atletico's corner. Well, they fancy a short one. Oh, fancy footwork. Can he score? And the keeper able to hold on to it. Federico Valverde. Mbappe with it. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Cross could be useful. Well, the cross was acceptable, but no one there to thump it home. Griezmann. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Oh, could be a chance. And pushed away to safety. Beautiful pass. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They have... And there's the full-time whistle. Maximum points.